Hey Big Mac, welcome along. I hope you're well. Okay, we're just carrying on from yesterday. A couple of contracts. This one will do itself. We will go down and do the headlands of the other one. Then we'll let it finish on a worker while we buy some animals. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh. So I'm going to do 2 headlands myself, and then leave this on a worker, and we'll whiz around the animal pens, trying to top up on animals. The money's gone down a bit because I did place that market that I was on about yesterday, so we can sell our surplus seeds and fertilizer. So we might sell some dry fert as well. I don't normally start with the headlands, but it just works better this way if you're going to not do the whole field and change to a work. Unless, of course, I use courseplay, which I'm not doing so on this particular job anyway. Oh, just bear with me. Actually, I'll let this go then. Just bear with me a second. There's one thing I forgot to do. Okay, all sorted. Hey, John, welcome. I hope you're well, sir. Cheers for swinging by. Nice. Nice one. Nightbot's gone mental on me. So we're going to set it off now, just on a worker, and go and do a few jobs around the farm ourselves. So the best way to make the transition is actually to disconnect. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we check on the plough first, because he's working. Looks good to me. Now we're going to go around the animal pens. So we'll start with the ones at the top. Am I going to do chickens? Let's see if we got any wheat or barley in stock. If we do, let's buy some chickens. So we have, yeah, we got barley. And we got wheat. So let's grab a trailer load of wheat, I think. The barley is more likely, I think the barley's used to make whiskey. I better check on that though. Jack Daniel's whiskey takes barley. Yeah, we don't want to upset that, so let's take wheat out of our silo. I don't want all of it. So we're only going to buy a few chickens, so let's put some of that back. There we go, 16,000 litres should do. We'll go find the chicken pen. I have no idea where it is. It's not on the left here, it'll be up there on the left. So there it is. That was handy, wasn't it? God, none of the roosters are any good. I wonder if we can filter. They're all bad, all of them look. Okay, let's buy that one. That one. That one. Just getting the ones that are bad, yeah? Rather than very bad. That's right, we've got 3 roosters. That should look after loads of them, shouldn't it? Let's get some hens. They're all very bad, look. Oh, that one's alright. But one. I'll tell you what. Let's just buy them all. Right, there we go. Should have some chickens in here now. 16 chickens, so we got 13 females, 3 males. They got plenty of food. Oh look, they're out and about, look. Well, it's going to be impossible not to run them over. Right, that's the chickens done. Let's go and do the sheep, as we're in this sort of area. Sheep pens here. We've got 28 animals in here now. Once we get to 100 animals in a pen, I'm going to stop buying them, or be a lot more choosy anyway. But for now, I think we're just going to filter. We're just going to buy females, but I will check the male in case there's anyone who's like really good. So none of those. None of those. See, he's quite good. We'll have him. And he's quite good. We'll have him. Right, let's do the females. Yeah, liking that. Check the food situation. Plenty of food in here. In fact, I'm surprised the meadow grass isn't registering yet. Still says 0 litres on meadow. Slightly disconcerting, that. Anyway, let's move on to the pigs now, who are over here. Now, the sorting with the pigs doesn't work, so we're just going to do it this way. How old are you? 9 months. Right, very high is the minimum we're going to buy on now. Right, do the first cow pen now. Hey, rocket scientist. Welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Let's hop it over to the first cow pen that's over here. This one. And what have we got in here? Not sure, really. Right, this pen's full of brown Swiss. Right, hop over to the other cow pen. He's here. This pen is full of Holsteins. Cool, we're going to run out of money at this rate. Right, we've got 3 more pens to do. This cow pen down here's got buffalo in it. At least I think it does. Water buffalo, yeah. Let's sort this out. Right, 2 more pens to go. Let's do this one next. In here we have got Angus. Might get just 1 bull. And let's look at the females. Alright, cheers Rocket. Female Angus's. Oh dear, we'll just take that one. Right, and 1 more pen to do, which will be this one, who's got limousines in it, if I remember correctly. Double check that. Yeah. Let's check out the bulls first. Good choice for bulls. Ah, he's too good not to buy. As is that one, really. No, we're just buying the one. Money's too tight. And let's check the females. Buying all 3 of these. Okay, well we managed to have a good run on the animals today. Oh look, we've got a little baby with his ears. Hello. So we've got plenty of food in here for the amount of animals. Should last a while. Right, back to what we need to do. Our money's a bit low. Let's take some dry fert over to the sell point and sell it just in case the workers. Ah, this trailer's too tall, isn't it? Okay, we need a trailer. Let's part this up out of the way. Yeah, I've had trouble with that trailer before on another map with this production. The pipe's so low, I don't think it registers it. See if we can put some seed in here. We'll go grab the trailer, come back oh, there's a tractor and trailer just over there. But actually we haven't used the Bailey's trailer yet, so why not? Let's go grab the Bailey's trailer. It is colour coordinated with this tractor, which I know is not like me. Don't ask me why I did it, but I did it. Put that in there. We got the seeder and planters next to each other then. So we'll scoot across the road. Grab our... Oh, there's chickens everywhere. Grab our Bailey's trailer. And go and grab some fertilizer. Step there, I might try and smooth that out. So that's cleaned us out, but we actually do not have a dry fertilizer spreader, so we're only using liquid anyway, which we're actually buying. Maybe I should get a dry spreader and not sell this. But anyway, we need the money at the moment. So we'll sell this load. Shouldn't take it long to make some more, if it's got the materials. We'll sell this load, make a cheeky little auto drive course for future sales. And then we'll probably get back to the cultivating contract. Might speed time up slightly. We'll move on to the next day. Really want to get this corn harvested, and we need to make some more hay as well. That will do. We'll start from here. And let's name this right, that should be good. For a little test, just going to put this over here, tell it to unload there. Turn these off, they're a pain. Well, they're not the nicest thing to look at, so we put it on unload at see what happens. It should be alright. What do we got? We got 22,000 litres. Probably get about 25,000 maybe. We're lucky. Wow, 44,000. Did not expect that. Well, that's certainly worth placing this thing then. Well, we're just going to leave this here, I think. And we will get back to the plough and the cultivator. Let's check on the plough first. Hopefully we get a stone picking contract. We need the stones, so that would be ideal to get stone picking contract. Right, cultivator. I might take over this one again in a minute. Big old field though. Might be quicker to let the worker get on with it. Hey Foggy, welcome along. Is there? I hope they don't come too often. I've told it to do the longest gap between ads that it would let me. It's either that or turn them off. I'd rather keep them on because every penny helps at the moment. But cheers for the info. Yeah, Foggy. Do you know how much money I made out of ads in the last month? Honestly, it's about 4p. It doesn't work like that. Oh, I think that's alright. One when you come in, that's okay. People can always skip it, can't they? If they don't like it. Now, next month we'll be harvesting our corn, so we need to put an auto drive route in to whiskey factory, and also down here to the massive complex, the ethanol factory. Oh, I don't know, maybe foggy. Anyway, I hope you're well. I hope you got some time off. You've been really busy, haven't you? So let's do one of the auto drive courses I've got to do now, and then the other one we'll do when we actually deliver corn down this way. Having said that, the train's going to bring the corn down here. So let's hop into the truck. Unless I've already done the course. Don't think I have. Hey 901 the gamer, welcome along. The whiskey factory's somewhere down here. I mean the ethanol factory. Got that wrong, haven't I? Okay, there's the ethanol. Where's the whiskey then? Thought the whiskey was down. Anyway, the ethanol factory is here. We need to put a well, we need to put a route in so we can come down by road and do that. Just trying to think where the nearest point is I have. Well, just follow this road all the way down. We're parked here, so we go out, hang a left, do another left, straight down. And we'll grab the tanker. As that's what we will be using. I think I left it over here. So I wonder if there's any propane here already. Nah. A bit worried that this trailer doesn't even register it, but it is the Judith Plains trailer, so it should carry this propane. Once we put some corn in there, it will start making propane. we should probably put a cheeky little route in there as well. That's where we drop the corn off, and then the train will bring it down to where we're going. I just don't think the train can take propane, which is why we're doing this little excursion right now. Oh, we got McDonald's down here, look. Big old facility. That's where I'm trying to get to over there, but let's actually use the roads. So I think I've got to come in here. Yeah. So I'll start recording a route from here. Hoping there's another way out. There's a pallet point there. That won't be for dropping off anything. Let's just park this here a second. Probably will need a route to this point eventually to pick up whatever comes out there. But for now, I think we hang a left, drive up here. Okay, yeah, we drop off here. Keep going out. exits to the right. Oh, that could be the exit there, couldn't it? Here, straight over the road bridge. Yeah, this is probably a dead end down here. Or not. Right, where's the vehicle? Let's carry on. Do. What's this place called again? Ethanol production, I think. Let's name it that. And we'll carry on out to the main road. Right, that looks good to me. We're going to go from there to there. And from there... yeah, from there to there. Well, as a test, let's send it to the ethanol drop-off area we just made from here, see if it can get there. It can't get there. Ha! Can it get back to the farm from here? Probably more important. It can get back to the farm, right, okay. Let's just go halfway back. Two contracts going on okay in the background. The cash will be coming in shortly. Well, some cash. One of the contracts is actually worth quite good money. I'm going to stop it there because I know it's okay. What I want to do is make sure we can go straight on from here to here, and vice versa, we can come straight back. Right, that should have that sorted. Let's see if it can get to the ethanol plant from here. It can, that's not a bad thing. Should hopefully come up here. Unless it was meant to be going down there. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's fast enough either way. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. How are you doing today? Alright, it's just going around the houses. Let's turn it around here. And let's hit go now. Yeah, it seems to think it can do it. That's the main thing. Right, it should hang a left at the junction up here. How's tricks, Kiwi? Yeah, sorry I missed your stream earlier, but I left you a like before I went to bed. I ended up streaming for, I must have done about 8 hours in the end yesterday, which wasn't quite the plan. I've got a new strategy now. If it gets to sort of 4, I'm going to stop. Now, I didn't expect it to go that way. That could be right if it does a left. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Let's have a look at the map. The ethanol plant's down here and it's decided to go the opposite direction. Why? If I just hit go and go back to the map, the route should be displayed. Okay, so it actually is going the right direction, it's just turning around. If that makes sense. So we'll go back and turn it around ourselves. I obviously missed the turning back here. I thought I'd allowed it to go straight on. Can we turn in here? Yeah, we can turn around up here. Skills. Yeah, why not? We were coming down here, and instead of going down there, it turned this way. So let's see what's going on with this junction. There's no right-hand turn. We need to go from there to there. For future use. Possibly need to be able to go from there to there. Future use. We can go straight on, I think. Yeah. Right, let's hit the button again. Oi, oi. Hang on. What is going on? I just inherited this mess of a junction here. It's not something I made, I have to say. Why wouldn't you go straight on then? Sorry guys, this is a bit boring, but technically should only have to be done once. Right, I've got rid of that, so I can make it again. We're going to go from there to there. I'm going to put a little wiggle in. That didn't work. It's to do with the nodes. I know what it is. I will not bore you with me having to demolish that whole junction and do it again. We will just manually jump across the junction if we need to. Basically, I've got some nodes a long way apart and some nodes close to each other. So when it's going straight, instead of going to the next node that's a long way away, it's picking up one that's closer, that's on a left or right turn. What I need to do is add a couple of nodes, but that's not quite as simple as it sounds. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is going to be fine. It'd be nice to know while we're not actually using it in anger though. The two contracts, like the ploughing contract's nearly done. That'll be a little bit of money coming in. What, you on Judith Montana, Kiwi? You on, what's the other one you're into? Maypole, was it? Right, that's going to work fine. Where is my whiskey factory then? Could quickly do the same for that. Jack Daniel's whiskey, let's tag it. And we'll see where it is on the map. I think it's quite close by. We are here. Oh, it's right up here, look. The whiskey. Right, let's send the truck to field 50. When he gets there, we'll sort it out. Oh, right. Alright, Kiwi. Well, My story's always the same. Start small and get big. Isn't everyone's? Not showing up all the chat on one of my monitors. Weird. Okay, I can see the tag now. Let's drive up there. So next to Jack Daniels, there's also a lager factory, but I do not have the cash to buy it. So I'm stuck with whiskey only at the moment. If I don't go bankrupt first, but I think we're just going to be okay. It's going to be tight, but we should be okay. Right, let's just check this junction here. Has left and right turns and all that good stuff. Come down here, you can go that way. Can't go this way. Should put that right. Come down here, you can go that way. And you can go straight on, that's good. Yeah, we're looking good there. Let's move on, move up to the factory. Probably don't want to go in on the dirt road there. Might be wrong. Make sure this junction's got left and right turns available. Right, you can go out, we just need to be able to come in from here, say to there. Right, that junction's sorted. So there's the lager factory. Here is the Jack Daniels factory here. We'll probably come in from here, I would have thought. Yeah. So we're going to come in from here. Let's just see if there's a route in there. There isn't. Okay, that's fine. So we're back up. That would do. Take a little bit of a swing. Come on in. We should allow us to come in the other way as well. Maybe something like that. We'll carry on to the unloading point. Not the best driving in the world, but anyway. There we go. Let's put that point as Jack Daniel drop. That will do. And we will carry on around. And we'll put a point there. And we'll carry on back out to the road. Right, and we want to be able to go left and right. So from there to there. Take a wide to avoid the lamppost. And we want to go from there to there. Right, that should all be good. Let's send this back to the farm now. And he's going completely the opposite way I thought it would, but could have just been where I parked it. Oh, it's going... Oh, well actually, this could be a test for my course through here. Lovely jubbly. That isn't so lovely jubbly though, is it? Good thing we checked. I'd have been waiting for this for hours back at the farm otherwise. Bit tight in there. I'm sure he's done it on purpose, but doable. The Liver factory, we will own that. We'll make that the next thing we want to buy. Right, let's get to, back to the plough. Pretty sure this is all our work down here is done for now. We'll get back to the plough, get that back to the farm. This guy probably needs another half hour maybe. Plough is here. If we have a stone picking contract here, that will be a result though. What field is it? 110. Okay. Can't see any trains coming. So we're going to be a little bit cheeky. Go across the track. Head back into the farm this way. Then we'll double check the contracts. Maybe now we've ploughed that, maybe there'd be a stone picking contract come along. We haven't put any lime down since coming into this map. I mean, mainly because the fields are sort of okay, but also because I don't really want to be buying it. Going to put the plough next to the stone picker. That sort of makes sense. And then we'll the truck has made it back. That's good to know. Only just touching that pile of wood there. Thought I'd sorted that out. Shame you can't just get rid of that pile of wood, but anyway, you can't, so not that I know of anyway. Hopefully that will cure the wood problem. And let's just dump this plough over here for now. And sort out these contracts. Oh, we got a couple completed. 14 grand there, 33 there. Wow, we're going to be in the money. Right, let's check out new contracts. What I want is stone picking. On field 73, probably take it. And it can carry on till tomorrow, look. It's got 37 hours on it, so we could leave it going overnight. Let's accept that. Because I do want to get through. I want to get to the corn harvest that I was meant to do in yesterday's stream. So that is the mission. Field 73, no idea where it is. Hopefully Giants can drive there. Oh, it's not too far away actually. Alright, let's just get it to go here. I'm going to work out a little course, and then we can get it to unload into the production. I'm guessing it's not too far away. I can't believe I've been going an hour and a half and I've got next to nothing done. Still, thank God the contracts pay out 83% on hard economy. Field 73 is what I'm looking for. It's got to be this one down here on the left. What on earth is he up to? So a little look at the map. Right, we need to just make sure that junction's good. And put a waypoint here for 73, then we'll be good to go. Junction looks good. Go right and left. Coming back, you can come up here or go straight on. So we'll mooch down to the field. Should really put a point in to get the fuel as well, but this thing's so tall. Just check, but I've got a feeling. Oh, it does go under. Anyway, you can get fuel at the farm if it needs to. Hey Bex, welcome along. Check the junction here quickly. Alright, so you can't get back. Let's just... do that. In fact, we should probably do that as well. Oh, there's a nice big area here. Let's use this. Normally I don't like the pickup point being at the end of the field. Normally prefer it to be in the middle, but that's a nice good area there next to the road. It doesn't look like there's any space at all. Let's just check that is the right field. Oh, it's this one here anyway. Yeah, it's this one on the left anyway. Okay, let's make a little wait area over there. That would do. Call that 73. And we'll just carry on and join this up with the road. Perfect. Right, you can drive onto the field. And we'll set you up. First things first, make sure it's behind the start. It is. Make sure the speeds are right. I think they probably are. I can't see them anyway. That all looks okay. Go to course play, make a new course. It's going to be 73, so we need a new folder. Clear whatever course is in there. Put it on 73. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. We'll have 4 headlands. You can start in the centre. No round corners. That looks good. We'll generate that. That looks fine. First waypoint, he can start work. We will save this course. Perfect. We will now go out. Make sure the magic button is pressed and give it instructions to pick up and deliver. It's picking up from 73. It's dropping off at farm production. Right, that should all be good. Are we getting stones? Yeah. Right, we need to head up to farm production now. And get the truck out of the way, or whatever's in the way. Yeah, the truck. As this is where the stone's going to be coming. All being well. While we're in it and we got a bit of cash, let's go get 1 load of slurry, come back, swap trailers, get 1 load of manure from the shop. I know it's expensive, but we haven't quite got enough animals yet. We're getting there. Then we'll stop spending this money then. That pig pen looks like it's full already, and it's got like 28 pigs in it, and it can take 500. Kiwi, you can stick your link up if you like, mate. I've got too much to do to be playing with links myself. If I'm going to get this stream below 8 hours today and get that corn harvesting done, I've got to work flat out. And even then it's doubtful. Excellent. So guys, do check out Kiwi Sim's channel if you haven't already. He's not called Kiwi Sim for nothing. He is a Kiwi, and hence has a very nice, chilled, laid-back style of play. and his chat's normally really quite full on. Quite different to mine actually. Mine's normally pretty quiet, which suits me fine. I like to farm. My channel's more about farming than socials, definitely. Always has been. I'm quite an introverted person, so I find it hard to like make conversation with everyone. And Kiwi has been doing 3 DACs, but I believe he's probably moving on. Feel free if you made a decision, Kiwi, to say where your next map is going to be. And he's also doing multiplay on Waseka, multiplay Nexact series on 4 fields. So unfortunately we have to put slurry in this one, even though I want it in that one there, because that one hasn't been updated yet. So I've got this on distribute and I'm hoping it's sending it there. So your mate Argosy's multiplaying on this map at the moment, I think, Kiwi. Right, we'll dump this off, we'll grab the other trailer, we'll get a load of manure and do the same. It's expensive, but it's probably cheaper than having the productions run out. Really, I should get 2 loads of manure actually, 1 for each production. Okay, there you go, guys. Do read Kiwi's comment there. So, multiplay on Silver Run. Sounds like logging to me. And then he's looking for another series to use the DLC on. I will be utilising the DLC into this map as and when it's practical. I did try and use the Ford the other day, but it wouldn't hitch up to my seeder properly. I must have picked the only seeder out of all of them that the Ford wouldn't work with. And it's still really bad on Giants' part because it's a default game seeder. I mean, the big bud works fine with it, so it's nothing to do with not having a 3-point hitch or anything. They obviously didn't test it. Roller Coaster Rescue, nice one. That's the storyline then. I wish the roller coaster was a standalone mod. I know third-party people have done it. I nearly downloaded it actually to put on 3 DACs. Or the temple, that would be good. Heavy old stuff, look, we're only 65% full, and it's full because of the weight limit. Roller Coaster Rescue, I like the title. I'm impressed, Kiwi. Put that into Copilot and see what comes up as a picture. Yeah, you might get some funny stuff out of that. Has this got any manure in it at all, this one? Right, I'm hoping that we won't have to do this again. Now I've got sort of maybe 70 cows in total. Hopefully that will be enough manure now to keep these productions going. I'm going to speed time up as we want to get moving. We want to get to this corn harvest. That is the mission for the day. Yeah, I can imagine. If you keep putting it in, you'll end up with boats in the picture as well. Like lifeboats or something. So yeah, Kiwi, I don't know if you checked in on Argosy, but he's doing this map at the moment. I think he's doing a chaff harvest or something. Should put some diesel in that tank there, really. Anyway, this guy can fill up over here and park up here for now. Yeah, he's filling up. And we must check the contracts as far as spraying goes. They're quite good earners. I still haven't worked out how to get the herbicide and fertilizer out of here. It's just not doing it. I did have this trouble on other mats. It's not the mat, it's the mod. And there's silage additive in here that I haven't worked out how to get out of here either. That would be nice to stick in these trailers, so Go as far forward as possible because there is a collision on those pipes that go across. And so while we're in the truck, let's go and buy some potatoes as well. For that we have to go to the shop. Very expensive way of doing it, but I don't need many. I just need maybe, it's 1,000, let's say 10,000, 8,000 then. Whatever the max is you can get in one hit. Let's just get that for now. Go and get those, chuck them in there, and then it can make mineral feed. Oh, I could try it, see if it will get to the shop. I put a new point in between streams. Shop. Off you go. Can you get to the shop? You can. Excellent. So the one I'm keeping on is the cultivating contract. Once that's done, I'm actually happy to fast forward the day. And then we'll be into the second half of October. There won't be much I need to do apart from getting the money to 100,000 again. But we're going to get 60,000 in one hit for the cultivating contract. So we shouldn't have to do many contracts tomorrow to get to 100,000. I just need that to ensure we don't go bankrupt with my bank interest. I should have sent a tractor down and would have been an excuse to pick up a trailer. If I've got a spare tractor. Okay, so he can't get to the shop. It's a bit close to that car as well, actually. That's good enough for me. Right, let's pick up these spuds. Drop this off, then we'll check on the other two tractors. The percentage on the stone picking contracts not moved for a while. Might mean it's just on the road dropping off stones, but it could also mean it's found a tree. Skills, I didn't jackknife that time. Famous last words, hey? Don't think you get such a big step if you come in this from this side to that. Yeah, that's obviously the way to do it. I have tried to smooth it, I think, already. I'll try again. Right, that's this trailer's work done, I think. For now, we'll just keep them over here. I've got plenty of shed space, I should utilise it. I just keep losing stuff if I can't see it though at the moment. Unhitch, and we'll just put that there. And let's turn this mineral feed on. What else does it need then? Silage. Yeah, we've got no silage, have we, in here? Let's grab a tray load of silage then. But actually, let's use the Bailey's trailer. Be an excuse to get that tractor back to the farm. Yeah, as I thought, he's heading back to unload. This is the Bailey's trailer. It can't carry as much as the other one. Its weight limit's not as good. But it's quite handy that it's a load trailer for certain things. So I'm hoping there's some silage over here. I haven't actually checked. I have to be honest. think we'll do 2 loads. And we'll take a load of the alpha hay to the sheep pen as well. So while we haven't got many animals, this mineral feed we're making I'm happy to sell. When we get more animals, it will be used for TMR production. Let's check that production. Oh, he needs hay. Don't think he's going to get any hay. That's a pain. We need another grass field, really. We're going to have to convert one of our alfalfa fields into normal grass, I think. We'll do that tomorrow. Once we harvest the alfalfa, we'll plough it back in and make it into normal grass. Or the clover, I don't mind which. Unfortunately, that production doesn't take alfalfa hay. It's not modded to the new crops yet. Just check if I have any other hay in here. I don't think I do. No normal hay. So I think the grass field's ready tomorrow for a cut. Well, it will have to be. It might be a half yield cut. But it's November tomorrow, last chance, so we'll just take what we can. Still no sign of the stone picker. Slightly disconcerting. I'll have to check on that. Oh, we're not empty yet. There we are. Yeah, we'll have to check on the stone picker. He's obviously managed to sneak in there and unload without me noticing. Good man. We'd stick some hay in with the sheep, some of the other hay, and that'll pretty much be bedtime, I think. Wrong way. We can take this little route across the river here over to the sheep, I think. Oh my word, we got a pallet. Didn't expect that so soon. Now this trailer's a bit long, so I'm going to back in there. Loads of sheep. But this is deceptive, right? Because we've got 39 animals in here. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but it looks like there's more than 39 animals in that field. I'm not going to count them, but maybe it is exactly 39. I have got that mod that will sell these things so you don't have to come and get them. I haven't placed it though. While the farm's small, I think we'll just deliver them. Food looks a bit low, doesn't it? Here. Says food 54,000 litres, but that will include stuff that's not TMR, I think. Don't know how to check. This is Big Sky Acres. If we go to here, find the Big Sky Acres. Cow barn. Tournament's ration 40,000 in that one. And 40, yeah, it's fine. Shame it doesn't tell you when you just look at it. Just says food. And we got chickens everywhere, all over the yard. The pen is useless. Put that there. And we're going to go to sleep. So we'll wander, park this outside the house, and we'll find the bedroom and go to sleep. Till 8 o'clock's fine. Oh, I didn't check those contracts. I hope I don't lose them. Well, I know one of them's good for this amount of time, but the big one, that could be a disaster. 98%. It's on. Let's check those contracts, see how much time they've got. 15 hours, we're lucky. And let's see if there's any new ones anyway that are worth any money. None that I can do there. We've got a 22,000 ploughing. Yeah, I think we'll take that on field 83. I went into the ploughing ones because hopefully we will get stone picker contracts after. And I think we've got a blue tractor. Oh, he's busy. Right, let's just use the orange one. Grab a plough, send him off to field 83. Just driven straight past the plough, sorry about that. Field 83. Let's just automate that with Giant's Worker. Create job. Set destination. Where is 83? There's 73. 83. Oh, it might not be able to get here. Be a challenge for it. Anyway, let's tell it to start from there. Are you going to do it? Yeah, he's on the move already. That's a good sign. Okay, let's hop into the one that was cultivating. If it looks like it's finished. Take the money there. Big payday. And let's see if there's another cultivating. There's one for 18,000, that's worth doing. Up on 25. Let's send him up there. I don't know if it will do it, but we'll try. challenge. Might not get there. It's taking a bit long. Right, can't do it. I'm going to tag that field and then we'll drive up there. Oh, hang on. He is doing it. Okay, I'm going to untag that field. And we'll see how this one gets there. All in all, the money's actually looking a bit better today. Turns out that the 100,000 is only required for the second night of the month, not both nights. So we do the usual with the cultivator. We'll do 2 headlands ourselves, and then we'll set it off on a worker. Looking at the bank balance, I think we can afford to go around the animal pens again. They should have refreshed, hopefully, at the animal dealer. So we'll spend 40k probably on animals now. Hi, Mega Farmer. Hi, Jamie. Cheers for that. Welcome along. Well, my voice is quiet, is it? Okay, I can deal with that slightly. Is that any better? I know my mic is pretty tired though. Where are we heading? We're heading to field 25. Still quiet. don't really know how to... it's been the same. It's the same as it's always been, the settings. Maybe the microphone's just packing up. I haven't got my new one on order yet. That's about as loud as I dare go on the mic. Okay. Let's stop this chat. Go work at assist, whatever you call it. And we'll do the 2 headlands. And then it can take over. Let's go around this way. I always go the other way. You sure it's not your end, Megan? No one else has said anything. Mind you, yeah, no one else has said anything. I was chatting to Kiwi earlier. If I put the mic up any higher, quite likely to get some distortion, I think. So the tractor's got washed in the middle of the night, even though it wasn't back at the farm. That's what all those little £2 payments are that you see on my finance section. Hey, John Brock. Yeah, it should be the same as it's always been, John. I haven't changed any of the settings since, like, well, for months. So wow, it's steep here, isn't it? Don't want to fall off that. think we're going to go back the other way to see what the view's like off that cliff. Oh, I need to slow time down in case we overrun these contracts. Oh, we've still got plenty of time, I think. I can always speed it up after, can't I? Nice one, John. What map are you going to be playing, John? Hopefully if I line this up here, disconnect it, reconnect it, hire a worker, it will carry on from there. Looks like it's going to. Yeah. Right, he's good. Let's check on the stone picker, who's emptying once more. Might as well watch it empty once, hey? Might buy some chickens. We didn't get that many. Actually, in the end, I think I just bought them all, didn't I? There's enough in there to start breeding. Buffalo's quite low. Yeah, I think we'll whiz around the animal pens in a moment. Buy what we can. Might as well hop out here and do the pigs as we're right here next to them. Got 34 in here now. Right. Let's have that one and that one. I'm only going to get one boar, if any. It's going to have to be quite special if I buy another boar. Get that one. That one. Again, with the boars, it has to be quite special if I'm going to buy one. Oh, I might get that one. Right, we'll buy those. Right, let's hop over to the sheep. We've got 39 sheep. Look at this baby goat. Is he a goat or is he just different colour? He's not a goat. He is a goat. Plenty of food. And let's do the water buffalo next, as I know I'm low on them. That's this pen down here, I think. Let's do the beef cattle next, which are the 2 pens at Wild Prairie Ranch. So this one. What sort of cows have we got in here? Angus is in here. Don't really want another bull, but he's actually not bad, that one, so I'll buy him. And we'll do the limousine pen now, which is this one here. Oh, I'll have all 3 of those. Possibly that one. Right, just 2 more pens to do. This one here, who's got Holstein, I think. Are you Holsteins in here? Yep. Again, I don't really want any bulls, but if there's a really good one available, I will buy it. Get these 2 ladies. It's going to have to be off the scale good for me to buy it, though. The bull. Nah, just buying the 2 ladies. And then the last pen is this one here, and in here we are looking for whatever these are. Brown Swiss. How much manure have we got in here now? Oh, nearly 3,000 litres. Brown Swiss. Come on then. Let's get those done. Right, we get those 2 ladies. And that 1 bull. Got to stop buying bulls soon. I think we got plenty. Right, that's all the animals done. I suppose we could have a quick look at the chicken pen, but is it really necessary? They should breed like rabbits, shouldn't they? They're so cheap though, might as well just buy some. And the yard's full of them anyway. Right, that's that lot sorted. How am I meant to avoid running over all these chickens? I wonder if we've got any pallets yet. I doubt it. There is one. And it's parked. It's, well, rather I've probably parked the tractor in such a way there's no way I can avoid that pallet. Yeah, I avoided the pallet and ran over 10 chickens instead. Let's check on Stone Picker, as that's where the money's at. This guy won't be long. This is the Stone Picker, judging by what I can see in the mirrors. And there's chickens in the middle of this field as well. Look at that. Chickens everywhere. Yeah, it looks like it, John. Look, they're even in the middle of the field. So at least this means we're getting some lime together. I should check out my field states with regards to lime. Now we've probably got enough lime to at least maybe lime one field. And can we borrow any money? Maximum loan 0. This isn't good, you know. The bank obviously really isn't happy with me. Precision farming. pH. See, I think all my fields are okay. I need to put lime down on those. They've all got levels of, say, 575 or higher. I mean, this one's getting a bit close, but that's alright. I'm glad we missed it run over the chickens. So I might get another tractor. I don't need one particularly. I just think we should have a tractor and trailer down at the other farm. It'd be easier for feeding purposes. That's all. Nothing fancy. Maybe one of the classics. We'll have enough horsepower to tow the trailer. How many horsepower is the trailer rated at? Probably the first thing to check. It's only a trailer though. We've got one of these. Doesn't have a horsepower rating, but they are quite heavy. We look at the tractors. .70 horsepower, that one. Ah, here we go. The old Massey's, 90 horsepower. Hang on, this chap goes up to 300. That's got to be a con though. I don't think it would be fair to do that. I don't mind putting it on 90, the lowest. Could get one of those, have it on 95. That might be fun to have that on the farm. Good looking tool. This is a legit 100 to 135. It's a bit slow. I remember this one, it came out with a Swiss DLC, didn't it, in 22. The Volvo's got loads of horsepower. Well, we are in the US of A. Would you have a Volvo? You might have an International though, I'm pretty sure of that. That is quite cool. So yeah, we could get one of those for the other farm. Bit of a vanity project though, isn't it? So then, when we scroll through to tomorrow, we got to harvest this field here and this field here, and then we've got to get the plough out straight away, stone picker straight away. They're going back as corn. That one's unplanted at the moment, but it's going to be sorghum. That one that is mine over here, this one here is barley, and then we've got a wheat field somewhere, this one here. A little bit spread out, I know, but at the time I was buying fields, it was what crop have they got in, and I wanted those particular crops. Now I will buy 87, 72, 67 like these ones next, to keep the harvest close to the farm. But I don't think I'm going to sell these. I didn't buy them to flip them. And I suppose if I sold that one and this one, I might be able to afford this one, for example. That could work. How much is that worth? Basically $1 million. Do we get $1 million if we sell this? So we get 500,000 for that one, and 376 for that one. So yeah, I could sell both of those and buy this and have it near the farm. But I don't mind the transiting, to be honest. I mean, I just drive the combine and work and takes the goods away, so that's fine. So this is the guy we're going to be waiting on, as usual. If you remember my free DAC playthrough, we ended up waiting on the stone pickers quite a lot. I've only got one at the moment. I don't think I could justify owning two at the moment. The main thing to do at the moment is we need another cornfield. We're not going to be making enough corn to keep my productions running all year. And that's got to be a priority. The productions I own, we've got to make enough raw materials that they can run flat out, non-stop, before we start thinking about other crops and things. I've got to utilise what I've got to 100%. I mean, if I was playing on an easier economy, it'd be fine, but I think the only way to go is to utilise what we've got. I don't want to have to do like loads of contracts all the time. It's nice to do them, but it's not so nice when you have to do them. And also the seeding contracts don't seem to work, which is a little bit of a bugger. Okay, it's saying 22 minutes. Just noticed that. So that will mean probably about 28 minutes, 29 minutes. Just going to have to go and unload. what we'll do is set up the drop-off points for the 2 cornfields that we're going to harvest tomorrow. So for that we need tractor and trailer. Another chicken. I'll tell you what, I could open my own KFC joint, the amount of chickens I've run over. Or southern fried chicken, that would be nice, wouldn't it? And we'll go down to field 41 first. Closest drop-off point to 41 I've got. Oh, I do have a point here, look. For the buffalo barn. What I want to do is, because we'll be harvesting this field, and obviously our silo is up here. So ideally the drop-off point should be this side of this field here. That to me looks like a railway track though. So let's send it down to here, buffalo. When it gets there we'll take a circuit of the field and then we'll work out how we're going to go about this. Can't calculate a path. That's because all the bloody chickens in the way, I reckon. Look at them. They're everywhere. The great chicken escape. As long as they go back to their pens to lay their eggs, I don't mind. Well, actually, we got 2 tractors, 2 trailers. We can send the other one up to to our other field here. We can send the other one to 120 and just extend this along. In fact, we could make the road go the whole way across here so it can come in from here instead. Yeah, so let's get the orange one up there to 120. No, won't be the orange one. It's going to have to be the truck. And we're going to send it to 120, I just said, didn't I? Right, well, back into the tractor because it's more fun to follow that than the truck. Oh, he's almost finished, look. 93. I was getting worried then that it wasn't going to complete, but then there's a big dark triangle up there, look. So I think we're okay. Yeah, he's going to complete. This is the one I want to check. And also this is quite a distance from our silo. I think we're going to need 2 tractors and trailers to unload the 1 combine. I will drive the combine and Mr. Auto Drive will drive the tractors. And we'll be picking straw up as well. Right, here's the field that we're going to be harvesting tomorrow. On the right here. We'll do a quick circuit. Oh, look at those buffalo cows running around in there. Very excited. I've got a feeling there's no way out from the top, so the best bet is to have the pick-up point back down there. We'll see. Hey Simulator YouTuber, welcome along. Hope you're well. Hey Farmhand Andy, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Right, we could have a pick up and drop off here. There's enough room. Doesn't solve the problem with the railway track though. I think it's going to have to be on this edge, unfortunately. I normally like them on the side, not the end, but anyway. Beggars can't be choosers. This is where it's going to be. So, let's do that. Sort that out now. We're going to have it pointing the other way, so let's start the route from here. I can hire a worker with course play. Yeah, I am hiring. I have got 3 workers running at the moment. Or 2 now, one contract's just finished. So if we put the waypoint, I need enough room for 2 to queue up. That will do. We put the waypoint there. What field is it? 41, I think it is. Call that 41. And then join this back up here. That's cool. Right, that's that sorted. He can in fact, he can probably just wait here till tomorrow. No point in sending it back. I don't know what you mean on GPS. I mean, either you can hire a worker or you can't. Like this work is just work. It's just working. It's not a mod. It's just a normal worker working. No courseplay on this one. If that answers your question, yeah. I suppose it is on GPS. Right, we'll come back to this. This guy's finished. Send him back home. Attention to detail is very commendable, mate, but we're done here. So this chap, let's just see if it'll get there. It might well not do this, but we'll send it up to the farm. We'll give it a nice big area to park in on the grass field there. It may do it, it may not. The other one that's working is the plough. He's close to home though, the plough. Well, I say he's close to home. I don't recognise this part of the map, but we'll send this one back to the farm as well. Yeah, pretty much, Andy. Pretty much, yeah, I love it. I won't be going anywhere else for a while. I do need to do a European one though. I'm still looking. I might do like a sort of New Frontier-esque one. I'm thinking of doing Dark Forest, the final chapter. I'm thinking of doing that one. We'll send this back to somewhere out of the way on the farm. Let's say fermenting silo drop off be close enough. And let's take the money from those 2 contracts. All we're waiting on is Mr. Stonepicker now. Who isn't far off, actually. Oh, this chap is going to try and drive through the forest. No. I'll take it all back. Stonepicker's off to unload. We'll sit with this one. In fact, let's sit with it. Like that. Yeah, I've been watching a guy who's streaming Dark Forest. I don't know if you've seen him, Peanut, that channel. I mean, he's a lot more arty-farty than me. He's made his farm probably look a lot better than I would. But, I mean, I love No Man's Land, and unfortunately we haven't got that on FS25. So, Dark Forest looks fairly close, in that you have to chop trees down to make space for your fields. Unless a 4X European map comes up that I want. Frisian Marshes I've been looking at, Andy, but it's really hard to download it. It's a scary site you have to go to. Well, I mean, the site's okay, it's just all the pop-ups. I mean, if Farmer Klein says the site's alright, the site's probably alright. So I need to set up the orange tractor ready for tomorrow. As far as course play and auto drive settings go, this one hasn't done any karting yet, so it won't be set up right. And we will put the plough and stone picker over here. When the stone picker's done, it can come over here as well. Let's just stick the plough out of the way around the corner there. Should be right there. And let's set up these settings for this chap, as he's going to be karting tomorrow. So we're going to the auto drive settings here. We want behind start 70, that's all good. Restrict to field, yes. Right, I think that's all I want. That's all I want there. Let's apply that. Go to the next settings. I think that's all good. Right, then we need to go to course play settings, which it won't let me do until I've got a trailer attached to it. Okay, I think he's alright. We'll find out tomorrow. Right, here we are. We are trying to set up a course for that field over there. Again, there's not enough room at the edge, so we're going to do one on this end here. Yeah, Maple's a good map, mate. Right, I'm going to record. Too close, I know, but it will do. Actually, I'm not particularly happy with this, but it will work. What number is it? Oh, my eyes are terrible. I'm going to have to... Field 119. Is it still recording? No. Oh, it is. Alright. And then that will just go like that. Link up there. Right, that one's done. Cook. Oh, hang on. What have I done? Right, send this guy back to the farm. Close enough. We will get back to the stone picker now. Right, we're pretty much set up for tomorrow. Let's put this away. I'm on the wrong farm. Anyway, it can go in here. I'm bound to lose all this stuff. Right, that can go in there. Tractor can wait over here for now. And stove picker, look at it. Almost done. Then we get our payday. We'll get our payday and go to bed. Could get the combine organised. I will park this out of the way. I haven't made a parking spot for this yet. I should do that. Combine lives in that shed there, so I'm not going to put it in there. Yeah, getting there, Andy, getting there. Let's put the header away. Oh, I don't like all these lines. Let's get rid of those. Header is in. Okay, we could probably maybe just leave that there. Let's grab the corn header. Actually, should fuel this up. We do have a fuel point here, so it's silly not to. Oh, well done. Well, when you... Me, I gain about... I don't know, I think I've gained about 3 subs in a week, Andy. I had 60 people in here yesterday, in my stream, and gained 1 sub. So it shows that I got a good repeat people. I got my sort of loyalty watchers, I guess, which is nice. And we're going to do field 41 first. So let's send it to 41 and see what happens. It might not get there. It's tried to, that's a good start. Oh, that's not so good. Hang on, why are you going in there? Probably gave it a hospital pass, that's what I normally do. Right, we'll set it off from there, it should be alright. Hopefully it'll get there. So that's set up for morning. We're just waiting on the stone picker now. Man, it's going to be another 5-hour stream this. Unless I stop now, come back on in a bit. Yeah, you should, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, alright, Andy. Catch you soon. Okay, contract's finished. Are we still getting stones though? That's the question. We're not getting stones, so there's no point in carrying on. Alright. And we'll take the money. Yay, we've nearly got 200,000. and we'll go to bed. Right, well, we're about to start harvesting, so it might end up another few hours yet. I've forgotten where the bedroom is now. I've lost my bedroom. Oh, here we go. I'm sure I've forgotten to do something, but anyway, too late now. The money, we're on 184,000. We'll be back down to about 100,000, I reckon. Well, we'd lost 50,000. And we'll have a quick look in the sale. Oh, I've got to have that. That's the big one. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. Hey, Peppy Chan Gamer, welcome along. What is this thing? .8 of a meter. Oh, that'll take forever to do anything. Right, nothing else to buy. Thank God for that. Okay, let's oh, it's still a bit dark. Might have to get a header trailer for this header, you know. Right, well, we're going to go straight into the harvest. That is what I've been promising for 2 streams. We need to find the orange tractor. Hook him up to the orange trailer. Chuck a bit of fuel in as well. Mind, he should fuel up. He should fuel up on their own. But anyway, let's not risk it. Right. Grass fields look ready. We need to send the mower out as well. Grab a bit of fuel over here. And find the orange trailer. Right, I'm going to park you there, set you up, but not tell you to go. So it's going to be funny combine symbol. You're going to be working field 41. you're going to be dropping off at the silo. Right, that's set up, ready to go. I've got the order so bad. This guy can grab the mower. No rush on this. Might as well set it off on one of the fields though. Let's set it off on the furthest one away. The yield won't be very good down here, it's one growth stage short. But being November, it's not going to grow anymore anyway. Good night, Brazil. Anyway, thanks for swinging by, Peppy Chan Gamer. Much appreciated. What crop's that? Alfalfa. That needs to be a course-play course. That one, we'll do that one later. Let's go up to the grass field, set it off on there, because it needs tedding anyway, the grass field at the end. It's making hay out of the grass fields. The old combine harvester should have made it by now, or got close to. Yeah, growth stage 3 or 4. I'm afraid that's all you're getting because it's November. So we'll cut that. Right. Get this chap out of the way. In fact, he might be in the way there. Should be out of the way there. This chap, where is the combine? It should be here by now. Anyway, this chap can be set up to start work. Field 41. Drop off at the farm silo. Right, he's good. Let him do his thing. Let's find the combine then. Ah, good timing, look. Right, you can stop. We'll hope the train's not coming. Ah, bugger. It's still got sorghum in it, look. Let's just dump the sorghum in this trailer here. Stop, you div. Right, that's done. He can go and unload. In the meanwhile, he'll be back at some point. In the meanwhile, let's get harvesting. I would set up worker GPS, whatever you call it here. I want 3 headlands. Okay. We got any lines? Yeah. Right, let's get to work. That's really going to bug me. Okay. In fact, let's stop this a second and just fast forward till we get daylight. No need to be doing it in the dark. There we go. All set. And look, here's our buffalo pen. We'll probably pop in there at some point, see if we can buy any more. We're going to put some baby buffaloes, look. Not a bad yield at all. Just wait for the swap to stop. Hoping that tractor's going to be back soon. Otherwise I should probably have sent the orange one down already. Maybe we should do that actually, because we are just about full. Sure I want that pipe out, yeah. Let's see where those other ones have got to. He's on his way back. Orange one, might as well get in on the game. So, if you haven't already, do smash that like button, guys. I'm trying to beat my record, which actually I didn't get yesterday, even though I had record views yesterday. Admittedly, it was quite a long stream, but I did have my record views for one stream. Apart from I did a map tour once years ago, and it went viral. I got like 2,000 views in half an hour. But that was the only other live that was, yeah. Say 2 years ago, it must have been more like 7 years ago. It was a FS19 map. Yeah, try and hit the like button, peoples. Got to get to 30. It's absolutely painless and it does help. And while you're there, consider hitting the old subscribe button as well. Right, that's my PR bit done. Hey Bex, cheers for that. Yeah, I should have sent the orange tractor down earlier. That much is clear. This is where it'll get interesting. Hop into the combine, put the pipe out, and watch that tractor drive into the railway track or something equally stupid. The reason I've made a gap over here is I want the tractor to park on the field, then it should stay on the field. That's why I've made a gap. It looks like it's sort of behaving. It's driving through the crop though. That is not what it's meant to be doing. I suppose I'd rather it drive through the crop than along the railway track. What it's also doing. Oh man, I hope there's not a train coming. Mind you, It'd be good for comedy purposes. There he is, crossing the railway track again. Can't see a train on the map. I think we're going to get away with it. In some ways it's a shame, it would have been quite funny that. Okay, we're in business now. If I hadn't made that gap and the tractor was on the outside of the field, it would now be doing funny things and potentially running on the train track again. I'm also hoping that when I stick the pipe out next, that tractor comes because it's already on the field. Unfortunately, I have a sneaking suspicion that it's whichever one's closest, and that's not what I want. I want them to, one to fill up and then the other one to get involved. Still, it works quite well, the system. If you're playing single player, this is a good way of doing it if you want to drive the combine. Commander Klaus, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by, man. It means a lot. Cheers, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen. Caught it this time. So if I put the pipe out, I'm hoping that tractor over there is the one that moves, not the orange one. Pipe's out, and it's that one. Hopefully that guy's staying still. He is. Perfect. Oh my god. What is it doing? It's gone across the railway track again. It is asking to be garroted, isn't it? At least it's staying on the field now. So that means that river's going to be a problem, probably. Wonder if that fills up in the winter or after some rainfall. We do have rain forecast at some point today. Need to get the straw in before that happens. Oh look, here comes the train. We were lucky then. fill up that trailer. If I stick the pipe out now, hopefully that tractor won't have to turn around, it will just go forwards around the field. Yeah, that's working. No, he has put a quick fix out for multi-play course play already. That I do know. And most of the errors in the log are non-consequential, as in they don't affect anything. I mean, okay, you can't see some of the crops in a trailer, but the crop's still there, so that doesn't really matter. The only thing I've found that isn't working are seeding contracts. But that might be to do with precision farming. So, but I've not found anything that doesn't work so far, really, apart from that. Oh, I'm surprised at that. Oh no, he is off. He is off. Excellent. And we will empty this out into the other tractor. I'll get round the corner though, and then I'll stick the pipe out and get the other tractor onto the field. Probably should make sure this one can get off the field without crashing into that one. Should be able to. They normally can. Anyway, how are you doing? I can't pronounce your name, man. I remember you came into my free DAX. I hope you're well. Right, we stop here, put the pipe out. Hopefully that orange one will come and empty us without doing anything too stupid, like drive across the railway track and get hooked up in a tree. Lovely. Love it when a plan comes together. Now he might even unload me on the move, but I'm not fussed. Oh, that's more a potato harvester thing, or a beet harvester, which we won't have the money for one of those for a while, I'm afraid. We're not going to do potatoes, or I don't plan to. We're going to do beets and red beet with the Holmer. I haven't used the Holmer yet in FS25, so for root crops that's my target. Train is bound to run into one of my tractors sooner or later. I just hope we're there to witness it. Comes. Surprised the other tractor's not, well, at least in sight. Yeah. Oh, here he comes, he's on the bridge. So I need to get a header trailer for this header. Even though it folds up, it isn't the best thing on traffic. Which means I could probably go up a header size actually, maybe get a 10 metre instead of a 9. I think there's a 10 metre corn header. So I might, for the other field, see if the truck can service the combine. Then these tractors, one can have a windrow, the other one can have a forage wagon. You get the straw picked up off this field. I do not know if the truck will follow the auto drive course to unload where these are unloading. That's all. Now, having said that, I think we're closer to my other farm down here. Maybe we'll stick the straw in there. Might be an idea. Anyway, I'm going to stick the pipe out before we turn around. Otherwise the pipe will be over the crop. So let's just do it here, I think. Hopefully it's the orange tractor that comes. Right, I don't want to be right on the turn, so I'm going to stop there. So the orange tractor's obeying instructions slightly better than the blue one. There must be a setting that I forgot with the blue one. Also, this is going to need ploughing. Well, we'll pick the straw up and then we'll decide if I've got enough money to sell my 2 cornfields to buy the big field near the farm. And obviously plant that in corn. We might have to do a couple of contracts or sell some something we made. At the moment, we're only actually making seed and fertilizer. So we should move the mower up to another field. Which I might want to do from the Mac actually. I don't want to get out of the combine because it stops the tractor coming. So this guy's finished here. We give him a job, field work, go up to the next green field, this one, and just start there, go. Hopefully he can do that. It's probably folding up at the moment. Now he's on the move. That's good enough for me. Okay, I know what's happened here. I moved once I put the pipe out. Should be fine now. Oh, excuse me. Again, lucky with the train. One of these days we're going to see a spectacular collision. I for one can't wait. probably handle a 10-metre header. Quick looking shot while we got a moment. $10-metre, there we go, and it's yellow as well. We get that. Could probably change the colour of these anyway. That's probably the answer. Get one of those and then put it on a header trailer. As we are going to be doing more corn, only two productions both use corn, so we need more corn. And the pigs like corn. In fact, if I just feed the pigs corn, that will be fine, and not bother with pig food. They will breed just as fast. Let's see if that corn dryer, because we're putting it in the silo next door, the corn, but let's just see. Materials missing. What's missing? Propane. Where the hell do I get propane from? I thought corn made propane. We need propane. Okay, we're going to have a look at that quickly. Where do we get propane from? Read that wrong, big time. Okay, we can buy it from somewhere called Propane. Funnily enough. Okay, we are going to have to do a few trips with propane. Quite a few. Wonder what gave me that idea that corn dry made propane. Of course it uses propane. It needs the propane to dry the corn out. Oh, oh my word, what have I done there? Ouch. Can't even blame the chap for that one. I'm intrigued by this propane now. Yeah, but I have to say that was just purely on me. I thought I was hitting cruise control and I raised the header. we've had a very good yield off this field, considering it's one I just bought. I haven't put anything on it. Thought that was going to be straight then. What's wrong with that orange one? Orange one, just tell to unload for now at the farm silo. And the combine, we will tell to go up to there. Right, let's check these tractors. This guy has got to mow the field that's too long, but we need to save the course because it's not been tedded. Easier to fold that up. Field's this? $95. remember the width, but we've only got one Pottinger mower. Oh, nice yield off here, look at that. Anyway, this has been made into silage, this stuff, so that's why I've actually put a course in, so we can just pick it straight up. Right, we need a spare tractor. Here's one. In fact, how many horsepower does our windrow take, out of interest? Windrows are about the lowest. Hey, Big Red is back. Let's just have a look at our vehicles. £100 horsepower for that. 120 for that. So it's 100 horsepower. So a 90 horsepower tractor could probably do it if I bought one. Now let's just stick with what we got at the moment. Right, he's good. Finish with this tractor and trailer for now. Put this away and he can hitch up to the windrow. You might as well go and windrow the cornfield, as there's nothing else available to do. So we'll send him down to field 41 with the windrow. And meanwhile the combine should be approaching the right field, or it's got stuck on a parked lorry, which unfortunately there's a parked lorry on the road, or it's been hit by the train and we missed it. So we'll send this down to field 41, which is the one we just harvested. And we will look for the combine. Oh, hang on, we need to get some propane from somewhere. Let's see if we can do that. This trailer is meant to take propane. So, what I want it to do, I don't think it'll do it, but let's see if it'll do it automatically. Pick up and deliver. It's going to pick up propane. Okay. For now, we'll just send it somewhere close to the propane sell point, because I don't think I put a route in, so the anhydrous place is next door. When he gets there, we'll get a warning. We'll try and buy some propane. Combine has barely got off the field, look. Should have seen that coming. I'm so going to get rid of this header. In fact, we could send the combine to the shop now and try it out with a bigger header. Yeah. What I'm feeling like, mind you, they're so expensive. How much is this header I've got worth? £84, and the one I want to buy is £88. I also need a header trailer, so we're looking at 100 grand. So I'll take a hit of 16,000. Possibly a little bit more if it doesn't work and I have to sell the stuff I'm about to buy. But it's not a massive hit, is it? So I'm going to send this to the shop. We're going to see if this combine works with a 10-metre header. Right, he's good. Sure, there's something this could be spraying, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Don't think I've got a spare tractor. Otherwise, no, I don't. Otherwise, I'd have a forage wagon running as well. Right, let's tag the propane sell point. Right, it's... oh, come on. There. Tag that place. Yeah, I have got the right place in mind. I should. Yeah, it's just not letting me buy it with this trailer. You can't buy propane, you can't do a lot on this map. Unless there's a production that makes propane. So I bought this one. Oh, it doesn't carry propane. Alright, I just bought the wrong one. I take it all back. Right, we're selling this trailer. We're buying the one I meant to buy before. And then we'll try again. I was thinking it was a bit weird. Hopefully I'll be able to just deck it out the same. Same tanker again, but the right one. Okay, that's the same. Grab that, see if we can buy some propane. Better check on the combine, it's probably hooked up on something again. Quickly. It's not hooked up on something, but it obviously doesn't like this bridge. Pretty sure it drove the other way across this bridge. So, anyway. Problems will be over when we get a header trailer. It's just too wide with this header on the front. Could maybe turn off collision detection, that might help. Back to the truck. Oh, hang on, this guy. This is field 41. Let's chuck him on here. Somewhere near where we're going to start. Probably somewhere around here. And we'll make a quick course for this one. Clear his course, field 41. Oh, we haven't got a folder for that. Let's make one. Even though I might be selling this field, I'll still keep this course in there. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you, 2 headlands, start up and down. No round corners, looking good. First waypoint, good, you can start, and we'll save that. That way, when a tractor's available, we can send a forage wagon down, and all he's got to do is do that course. Right, he's good. Let's carry on back to the truck. Go and see if we can buy some propane. Now I've actually put the right trailer on it. Hoping I can fill up from here. It'll be a lot easier to make a course to fill up. Otherwise we're going to have to do an auto drive course to reverse in, which is okay. Yay! Oh, this is expensive. Oh, help. Well, I'll do one full load, put half in, put half of it into the corn dryer, half it into the ethanol plant. 32,000, 11,000. Well, I suppose it could have been worse. Let's see if it will actually unload this stuff on its own. So unload at the off you go. Right, off you go from here. We'll get back to the combine, hopefully. Oh, here it is. Excellent. In fact, we'd better stop the truck quickly. Till that combine's turned into the shop anyway. Brilliant. Right, we're cooking with gas here. So we are going to buy a 10 metre corn header. I'm going to hop out here. We're going to buy a 10 metre corn header. And a trailer that it can sit on. Right, love. Can I come and buy some equipment, please? She gave me a little nod then. Or was it a wink? Ah. There we go, that one. Buy that. I don't have enough money now. Oh my word. So, let's sell this header then. It's a bit premature selling this header though, in some ways, because I don't know that this combine will run a 10 metre header. As in horsepower wise. Should probably be alright then. Right, now we'll buy that corn header. We'll get one of those. Oh, it's a nice one because it's not got the I wonder if this header trailer will take my standard header, because this one is easy to reverse. Oh, I didn't change the colour or anything, but anyway. That's fine. Did I buy the corn header? No. That one. That header trailer doesn't look long enough, but anyway. So my standard header's shorter than this header, so if that header trailer takes this, it'll probably take my standard header. Right, let's lower it, turn it on, go. Do we get 6 miles an hour? Straight away. Good enough for me. Turn it off, fold up. Let's put this on top of the header trailer. I mean, it is the header trailer I sort of recommended when I press the button, so see what happens when I put it on here. It doesn't look big enough. Normally you can like just get it close and it goes on. Put it there. Why did it recommend that header trailer then? It seems to be stuck on there all right. Right, we'll send this up to field 119, I think it is. It's not on that trailer properly, look. In fact, it's going to fall off. I don't think this header trailer's big enough. It's not snapping on, is it? Lava. Right. What header trailer have I got already? The grain header I got was this one at 9 meters, and the header trailer I got was this one. But it's a class header trailer. Alright, I know what I've done. That's what we want, one of those. Right, we'll buy that. What I did, I clicked on the smaller yellow header in the shop, hit combinations, and then bought the header trailer from that. And obviously it was from a smaller trailer, for a smaller header. This one, I'll stick it on here, it should just snap on here fine. Should do, there we go. Unfortunately it's a dolly setup, but that's alright. Right, you can go up to field whatever. We need to just sell that other one. Right, we're good now. This can go up to 119. We can see if the truck's managed to unload its propane, which will be here. Yeah, he's managed to unload. Perfect. We'll send it back over there to get another load, and we'll take the other load down to the down to the ethanol plant, is what I'm trying to say. don't think we need propane to make Jack Daniels. Let's just check quickly. Jack Daniels factory. No, we just need it to make incoming products propane. So we need, yeah, we'll send a load down there. Okay, we're looking good. 22,000 more than I meant to spend, but we're playing 2-day months, so we've got all of the second day to do some contracts or something to get that money back. Check on the other workers. He's going to make his way up there. He should be a lot less likely to get collisions now because it's a lot thinner. In fact, he's nearly there. Should be a tractor waiting. There is. We're looking good here. Let's just check on the other workers. This guy. Is making a bit of a mess of this, but hopefully the forage wagon that's following it will work it out. This guy can go on to the next field. Just fold it up. When the windrow's finished, it can come up here and windrow this. A bit worried about that rain that's forecast. That's why I've slowed time down. I'd like to get the straw and the hay in. Just set this guy off. The yield's not so good on here. It's one growth stage short, but being November, I thought I'd just cut it anyway. We're looking good up here. Just want to check on this chap. Right, he's going to be a few minutes yet. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Using the new header in anger, will the tractor still get under the pipe? I'm going to park the header trailer hopefully somewhere that's out of the way of the tractors on this chap's ploughed field here. It shouldn't do any harm. Let's just put it here. I'm hoping that's out of the way enough. I think we only need 2 headlands. I want 2. Right, that'll do. Let's unfold it. Lower that, turn it on. Right, let's go. Are we getting 6 miles an hour? We are. She is man enough then. It's a little beauty, this combine. Hey, no need to apologise, Andy. But good to see you back, man. We are trying out a 10-metre header on this combine now. I haven't put the pipe out yet. I'm going to wait till I'm a bit more full. 22 likes. Thanks, everyone. Much appreciated. I'm thinking of getting rid of my sub counter. Maybe I'll make a poll on that. There again, it's quite nice for people to see the number go up, I suppose. Right, gone on longer than I meant to again. I've got to start doing 2 streams instead of 1. That is probably the right thing to do. Right, we're getting near the edge because I disappeared into the trees then. Well done, Andy. You don't want to know how long it took for me to get 100 subs, Andy. Probably took 6 months, if not more. Probably took 3 months to get 100 views, if not more. I remember my first viewer. Turned out it was myself, watching myself from another device. I was getting really excited as well. You probably get quite a few from shorts anyway, Andy. Unfortunately, YouTube seems to be into shorts and verticals at the moment. The yield certainly isn't as good on this field as the last one. You can really tell. But it was the only cornfield I could afford. My early subs definitely stick around, but it was different. 8 years ago, Andy, it was very different. Andy, you better pass some people on to Jay's vertical gaming. As you've overtaken him, it's the least you could do. No, it hasn't moved for ages, Andy. Gone up like 1 or 2 today. But honestly, it's really slow, Andy. I had that like 5 days where it went up loads due to being passed around the Philippines, basically. get under that tree? Looks like it. Only just. And we're full. This is not a good place to stick the pipe out, is it? No way the tractor's going to get there. What I might do, so the tractor stays on the field, is put the pipe out here in such a way the tractor will stay on the field there, look. Oh, this pipe's made for that header, look. Well, I'm sure you shout me out, Andy. I shout you out, so. Well, he's still on Discord and stuff, even if he's not playing console. Right, hopefully that tractor will just sit there now. Well, Farmer Jay's costing up your PC for you, I believe. The PC you wanted him to build, he's getting some numbers together for you. Last time I spoke to him, he was anyway. Starting to do a bit of research and stuff. So Andy, when are you going to start streaming? Like properly? Or are you just going to like show your multiplays with friends and stuff? Or are you actually going to do like a playthrough somewhere, or have you not decided yet? Right, we've got lots of workers that have finished their jobs. The one I want to keep moving is the tedder, so I'm going to stop a second, find the tedder, and this chap, he can go onto a forage wagon, can't he? All the mowing is done, and he can pick up this. No, what we want is hay for. We are short on hay. We need hay first. Let's dump the mower off where it lives, which at the moment, I must admit, is a bit of a nasty spot, but anyway. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, I know, Andy. I know. Right. I'm pretty sure we've done all the mowing. So we'll get rid of the mower. We'll hook up to a forage wagon. And it might as well prick. Well, it depends where the windrow is. I've got a feeling the windrow has been working on hay, on straw, which isn't really my priority. priority is hay. But because there's no hay ready to pick up, because I haven't windrowed the hayfield yet, what we'll do is get this picking the straw up that's ready to be picked up. Don't know where my other forage wagon is, but oh, they're both over here. So what I'm going to do, I'm hoping if I just park this here, say pick up and deliver, field 41, deliver to, we want the wild fermenting silo drop. Hopefully there'll be room in there. Draw. We want to go field 41 here. Clear current course. Load that. First waypoint. That's all good to go. We'll set him off. Hit the magic button there. Oh, hang on. Stop. Make that infinity. Off you go. Right, he should be good. Let's get the windrow. Says here it immediately scrolls to the tether, but that's fine. So we've tethered this field. Right, we've tethered this field, probably this one, so we need to ted 91. So let's just say create job, destination, this one, go. Right, that should be done. The windrow, which is what I've been trying to scroll to for ages, here, this needs to go to field. We'll start at the far end, so this needs to go to field 93. Why isn't that moving? Yeah, it is. So we'll tell this guy to go to 93. Alright, he's got to get off the field, that's fair enough. Might as well get him across the level crossing. So he's going to go to 93. We'll get him to start work when he gets there. Hopefully this will work. Put that, find 93 here, look for the windrow, clear that, load that. Back up, make sure it's on first waypoint, and hit go. Now it might not start work when it gets there. It's not. This isn't a feature I use very often. In the meanwhile, we better get back to combining. But first of all, we want to unload there. Not very happy with way that's parked like that either. Anyway, might have to change that route at some point. For now it's fine. Can I fill up here? I'll have to check through the production to see if there's a production that makes propane on the map. I haven't done that yet. If there is, we'll make it a priority to buy that. But for now, we're just having to buy it at 11,000 a tanker. I mean, hopefully it goes a long way. Hopefully. Anyway, this is going to unload down at the ethanol plant. And then our two productions have got some. That's the main thing. So we'll send him off there. Hopefully he'll get out of here. Yeah. And we'll get back into the combine, who's been sitting here patiently waiting. Start him up. Turn him on. Hit cruise. And we're off. I don't think a 12 metre header will work with this setup. Don't think the pipe's quite long enough. Not convinced we've got enough horsepower. But when we got some cash, we'll give it a go with a 12 metre header. Even if it hasn't got the horsepower for a 12 metre corn header, the fact it can power a 10 metre corn header means it's probably got the horsepower for a 12 metre grain header, as they use less power. Yeah, got it. Yeah, nice one, Andy. Yield is terrible up at this end. old pipe out. Tractor is pointing at us, that's handy. Here he comes. So another 4,000 litres, I reckon, and then that trailer's full. So when we get to about 4,000, we'll put the pipe out, empty it out, and that way we'll have a full load to fill up while the tractor goes and delivers. Think that will probably fill the trailer up, so we'll stop here, stick our pipe out. Must say this system does work really well. If you're playing single-handed, this is really good. But even with cross-play, you can do something really close. Like you can have the tractor just wait on the side of the field, and when it's full, it will go and unload into the silo. You don't need course play. You might as well use it if you've got it though. discussed that quite well, actually. I thought that might happen. We're going to have to go down. This one here just to get that tiny little bit, unfortunately. Anyway, that's fine. Just the width of the field. Alright, I didn't realise he was on. What map's he playing? He couldn't make his mind up earlier, Andy. Nice one. Anyway. Alright, they got it together then. Cool. It's a funny old place, YouTube. But to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be doing exactly the same thing probably. So it's a bonus having a few people come in, say hi, watch, whatever. Oh, Andy, I'm playing on hard economy, and I've got a massive overdraft, so things are a bit tight. Don't think I'll be getting another combine. I can't really justify it yet. I haven't got enough fields yet. I'll get another one like this, I reckon. Well, you know, I always go for the biggest one. I thought I'd start, I mean, it's not the smallest one, but I thought I'd start with one of the medium ones, and it's a lot cheaper. I really pretty push for cash, so I thought this was quite good value, this one. Should see that other tractor come back in a minute. a bit worried about it. Only had to go over there. Unless I've left something in the way. Let's have a quick look at the map, see if we can shed any light on the matter. Right, he's working away on there, that's good. Oh, here he comes, look. Just me being impatient. Looks like the Tedder's finished on there. The windrow, rather. Probably need to windrow 54. No, he needs to go in here and do this one. I did say it might not work. Right, we better get back to the combine because it will have stopped now. Excellent, that's unloaded there. Oh, it hasn't. We'll worry about this in a minute. Priority's got to be get the field harvested, so... Right, we'll put the pipe out here as the tractor's just about to be back. So yeah, it's been a bit quiet tonight, Andy. I think though there was some, I think you get FS Club on a Saturday, Argosy was streaming. Yeah, there was a few of the bigger content creators streaming. That normally takes a few people away. Oh, thank you for the subscription, whoever you may be, much appreciated. Yeah. Well, I mean, choice is a good thing. I, I, I like it when people go on, when I'm on. The more people flicking around, the better, I think. But yeah, I got 60 people yesterday, Andy. That was my record. 60. In at once. Apart from a map tour I did years ago. Yeah, well, it's pretty cool. But there again, I often have like 35, 40, quite often. Maybe the adverts have put people off. But there should only be one every half an hour at the most. I should have, felt I'm going to put the pipe out here because we won't get all the way down, I don't think. Now that tractor's a bit close to the trees. Good end in tears, that. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. I think I'm going to put the pipe out here so we're not so close to the trees. Right, let's just take this opportunity to check on the others. Right, he's working there, Winrow. Tedder's finished there. Has he tedded this field? Yeah. Right, he can grab a forage wagon then. I think that's all tedding done. Right, that windrow's nearly finished. We'll send this guy off to start. Might end up with a collision situation, but that's fine. You're going to pick up and deliver from 95, I think it is. I'm going to drop off at you're going to run course plate. It's going to be normal hay, clear. Oh, I might have the wrong field selected here. Hang on. 93. Come on, get it right. Right, that's cool. First waypoint, magic button, off you go. And we'd better just check on that windrow. Hopefully it's finished. It has. Hey Davies Farming, welcome along, hope you're well. Right, we're going to set this one off on the next hay field, which I think is here. I can't remember the number. 94, that'll do. So let's look for 94 in here. Find the windrow. Clear that one, load that one, back out, make sure it's on first waypoint and hit go. Right, that's good enough for me. I think that's going to work. We better get back to the combine harvester. I'd like to know why this hasn't unloaded, but I'm probably in the wrong spot. There's a tank back there. Maybe you have to unload in the tank. Can't drop it off here. We'll work it out, but now's not the time. Okay, we're back in action here. Yeah, chilling's the order of the day, man. Very much so. I have got a few vehicles working in the background, but nothing like my last map. This is all quite chilled at the moment. Having said that, I do need to raise money. Are you? Alright. I'll keep an eye out, man. if I'm not still on. How long have you been streaming? Out of interest. Right, tractor's back. So even though I can't leave the combine, I can look on the map. So that is windrow. That is forage wagon. Now we should have a forage wagon down here, but he could be delivering over here. Yeah, he is. There he is, delivering. Looks a bit stuck actually, but no doubt he'll move. Unless this is full, there's always that option. Gonna have to pop in here, I'm afraid. Building storage is empty. A bit of adjustment needed here. It's weird because this has worked before, so I wonder why it's cut the corner. Strange. Right, go on, do your worst now. Left the gate open, that might be a problem, but we'll see. No, that's good. Right, back to the combine. Okay, sounds busy. Put the pipe out. Tractor should come. Yeah, he's on the move. Perfect. Bit close to the trees here. Should back up a bit really. Not convinced the tractor's going to appreciate that though. Let's try there. If I just go like that, it will reset where the tractor's going. Alma, Missouri. Zelonka I played in FS22. Alma, Missouri I've done a little bit on. And Riverbend I did quite a big series on actually. I think I got to like 800 hours on it. And then I moved to Freedax, which is a great map. For different reasons that this one is. Well, I only do lives at the moment, Andy. No, I'm going to be doing 2, Andy. I've got to have a European map, so haven't decided yet. Slightly concerned that that silo that we were just at down on the other farm said it had nothing in storage. Oh, it does that, but then when you go under the pipe it's there. Yeah, he needs to fix that, because I took all my TMR down there last month for the cows that are down there, knowing that I'll be making more up here anyway. Yeah, I've looked at it. Depends how much you... Yeah, well, Andy, like you're the expert, mate. Come on. YouTube works in mysterious ways. Personally, I tend to sort of play a map till the farm stops expanding, and then I think about moving on because it becomes repetitive. So all the time my farms are expanding, and they do end up pretty large normally. I keep going, and then when it just becomes repetitive because it's got hard to keep up and expand, I tend to think about moving on. But I was always going to do this map as soon as I heard it was coming out, regardless of where the other farm was at. I wouldn't say I'm established, Andy, at all. Thousands, nothing. It only took 8 years to get here. There was a 4x Polish map that looked quite interesting, like Zelonka but bigger. But I haven't looked at it closely enough. I am looking for a European map, another one. Yeah, I enjoyed that map when I played it before. So I'll start the pipe out this end because I'm pretty sure that that trailer is going to be full after we unload this time. That was well judged. Well, I did warn you at the time, Andy. I did say you'll regret it. Anyway, you gave it to a good cause, but yeah. Well, Farmer J said he would do it, or you just get one off the shelf. Someone's finished work. Wonder which one that is. Probably the windrow. In which case you can move him up to the next field. Possibly the forage wagon that's down on the straw field, unless he's got stuck again. Yeah, I sort of guessed you were Console Davis from your list of maps. Can we see the incoming tractor on the map? Okay, the windrow's finished there. Do we need to windrow this field here? Ah, tractor's coming back. I think the priority's got to be to keep harvesting, so we'll stay with the harvester. So I might stream at a different time tomorrow. Might go earlier, start earlier, because my streams seem to be going on a long time at the moment. So I might start earlier so I finish earlier. Hey Jamie, welcome along. To be honest, I suffer from insomnia anyway, so I just sleep. I tend to just, if I go to sleep, it doesn't matter what time, I tend to be awake after like 2 hours anyway. So I tend to do that like 3 times a day maybe. Eating, I just eat like anyone else, I think. Streaming doesn't get in the way of that. Anyway, I hope you're well, Jamie. 24 likes. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The likes do help, apparently. So what, 3 more passes, then we'll get a windrow up here. I think the windrow's probably finished all the jobs it had to do as far as grass fields go. In fact, there might be one more. Better check that now, because I'd rather it did the grass before the straw. I mean the hay before the straw. Just turn this around, and then we'll go and sort the windrow out. Really? Why have you stopped there? You're nowhere near colliding into that. Okay, possibly a little bit close. Still. Try that. Right, where's the windrow? Yeah, one more field to do. Field 91, this looks like it says there. Let's organise that. It is 91, is it? My eyes are terrible. Yeah, 91. Okay. Let's set him up off on 91. Off you go. We will get back to the combining. This guy, we'll sort this out after the combine, but we've got to find out where to put this stuff. Let's just get this combining done. Oh, last pass, look. Alright, Andy, cheers for swinging by, man. Always a pleasure, and thanks for your support. Tractor's coming back. Perfect timing. Touch and go whether we get to the end or not, but plenty of room in the trailer because it's empty. So. Might make it. Not the best yield, so It won't do it. Need to fold it up, which it won't do while it's got the header trailer attached, so must remember that. Now it will do it. It's also going to be in the way. Blocked by an object. Who's that then? Don't let that block by an object to me. You're going up there, are you? Okay. Start you from there then. That'll do. Right, who else is finished work? We need to find out where we can put this propane. Won't let me put it there. There's a couple of tanks out here. Won't let me put it there. Maybe if I go to prices and find propane on here, go across to Rocky Mountain Ethanol, tag it. Yeah, it's saying in there. Why can't I put it in there then? Right, we're going to have a little bit of a drive around looking for a tank or something that we can put ethanol into. It's not going to be in there, is it? Don't see anywhere where we can drop ethanol off in this place. Follow the pipes. Excuse me, love. Where do I drop the ethanol? Maybe it is... Well, this is a weighbridge on the way in. I'll be surprised. We're not going to drop ethanol here. I mean, not ethanol, propane. Where do we drop the propane? Someone's blocked by an object. We'll sort that out. Oh, sorted itself out. Where do we drop the propane? It's winding me up now. I bought this production. I don't think it'll let me sell it. Besides, I wanted to make whiskey. Just had a thought. Maybe... No, that won't work. Turn this on in case there's a trigger. No trigger coming up. Couple of propane tanks here, but there's no trigger. I mean, I've used this trailer to take propane somewhere else, so it's not the trailer. Where on earth could it be? .9999% sure it's not in here, but I'm running out of places to look. This is a bit thin. Anyone got any ideas where you drop off propane up here? I'm a bit peeved off by this, I have to say. I don't think you can sell it once you've bought it. I have not got the money to spend like 200 grand on a production and get nothing for it. I mean, the trains don't take propane, do they? If they do, we might be able to unload it here. But I doubt it. Gutted. I haven't tried that weighbridge on the way out, but it's not going to happen. The only thing is, if I can distribute propane from somewhere, maybe. Should have bought that instead of the whisk. There's no propane. Well, I'm not expecting there to be a production that makes propane. Might be one, but I doubt it. Unless the BGA makes it. No. I presume you're meant to be able to unload it over there. And it's broken. Unless I've missed something. But I've had quite a good look around. Right, anyway, I'm not going to waste any more time with that. That means we can't make whiskey though, which is a bit gutting. Let's put this away. Just try and get this header in there. Pretty close to where I want it, but not quite. do. We can squeeze the combine in as well as the two headers. I'll be happy, even if it looks a little bit messy. Yeah, that will do. I can shut the door and everything, look. I'm sure someone has filled up the whiskey plant by now. I'll just find out how they did it. What have we got in here? Hay. Let's just tell it to drop that off. Oh, that corner's a bit of a lump. Better rescue that. As you can tell, guys, I'm getting a bit tired now, so probably going to call it, actually. Doesn't help when you base alright, Dave, it's the ethanol plant trying to put propane in it. I'll tell you what though, it doesn't help when you plan your, like you buy an extra cornfield for that production and then you can't run that production. Anyway, let's find something that's actually working to leave you pictures of. I think there is anyone who's actually working. Oh, there could be one guy picking straw up. Here we go. And we'll end the stream watching this chap deliver this load of straw. So all that remains for me to say is, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so, and subscribe button while you're there. It's free and completely painless, and it helps a lot. But more importantly, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.